Well, hello, everybody. Good evening. Where is my camera? My camera. My camera should be here, and it is not. Where is my camera? Let's come back over here. And actually, we do have to be here, so I can do this and say, try refreshing you. My camera. What is going on? I'm not sure why, but my camera isn't turning on. Gotta love it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I think it is turning on now. Dun dun dun. Da 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 dun da 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 da. Refresh you. No, I said refresh. Oh, well, my preview is working. Hello. Turn off the preview. Refresh. There we go. Haha, I have arrived. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Happy New Year. Glad to have you guys here with me tonight, where it is the new year, so why not have ourselves a little bit of MechWarrior Online fun? Because, you know, that's the way it goes. That's the way, I like it, And why don't we start the new year by getting into some mechs that aren't skilled up and trying to skill them up. Let's see, what should I start with? You know, anything that has 0 skill points means it's something I have never run. So let's see, what do I put on the 1B? Medium X pulse and 4 heavy machine guns, which I imagine this should be pretty much the same. So let's go in. Change that to ferrofibrous. Change that to endo steel. Change these to double. Let's change that engine to an XL engine. Energy. Let's make that a medium pulse. Let's put in 4 machine guns. Machine gun for you, machine gun for you, machine gun for you, machine gun for you. Let's see, what? I need 3 more heat sinks, it looks like. Double heat sink for you, double heat sink for you, double heat sink for you. Let's up the armor, make sure that's all good. And then some ammo. Some ammo. And let's see how I can find enough for another half ton of ammo. I don't know if this is going to end up being way too much ammo, but hey, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, and consumables. Let's toss a UAV on there. UAV. And then fix my camo. Doink, doink, doink. And let's go play. So, how are you all? How was your new year? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it indifferent? Were you glad that we started into a new year? Did you have a good 2025 and would rather have stayed in 2025 than chance the disaster that could be 2026? I know I am excited for a new year. Hopefully, get a couple of things going for myself this year. I have a book to finish writing. I've been writing a book. And then I have some edits to make on a short story that I've done. I have an author form I have to fill out. I have all sorts of fun things to do. And what would you do for a Klondike bar? I don't know what you would do. I know what I would do. Is this going to be another year of Search Warrior? Search Warrior Online. Search Warrior activated. I could take this moment to get my book up here. It's coming in. Let's see, where am I? Tactics of Duty. Let's go Forest Colony Domination. I might get Domination, not getting Forest Colony. Polar Highlands. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 ba da 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 do. Twitch Recap 2025 just landed. GYWP. I have no idea what that stands for. Good year. Well played. Why not? Oh, look, and I'm loading in so quickly.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
So I'm at 153 for the moment, because I have 0 skill points on this mech. Oh, good. Impossible for me to overheat.
Okay, we got a push in J9.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Most of their team is pushing I-9.
No surprise there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Destroyed.
Well, that guy just charged into his death, huh?
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Center torso critically damaged. Target destroyed.
I probably should have just stayed there and face tanked him, but
The hostiles have already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
they shooted me in the back.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Halfway there. Target
Critical
spotted.
damage.
Ah, you legged me.
We almost have it. Hold on for just
Not
a
gonna
little
matter.
longer.
UAV
Honestly, 400 points damage done with no skill points in this, I'm not upset by that.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
killing blow, 5 kill assist, 1 KMPD, 419 done, 192 taken. 5,000 experience points. And arrows up. Now I get to put in some skill points. Speed first. And we are now at that time of the evening. That's right, everybody. It's been a good run tonight, but now it's time to read. We were in the middle of a chapter, so that's where we will pick up. Still reading Tactics of Duty by William H. Keith. Aye, Pen, McCall said reasonably, and so am I. We didn't need the Grey Death to rouse such a baker as Ness and Wilmarth, even if bringing them here were possible. Yes, Robert said with just a trace of smugness. Your people are mercenaries, aren't they? We'd need to come up with quite a bit of money to hire them, I suppose. We do have some resources, you may remember. How much would you ask Davis? How much to help your own family? Davis scowled. Robert, the Grey Death is nae mine to give. But do you truly believe you need to purchase my services? Please, boys, Marta said, pleading in her voice. Let's not fight. Not now. Robert, Davis came here to help. It's not like he has a battle mech regiment of his own to order around like his own personal army. Aye, Ben said. It's Wilmarth who has that, and we have precious little of our own to face him with. He shook his head hopelessly. He looked at McCall and at Alex, a rueful expression on his face. Don't imagine either of you two was even able to bring a battle mech with you. We need an army, Ben, Robert said, and I don't know where we're supposed to find one. Well, McCall said slowly, it seems to me you have the beginnings of one right here in New Edinburgh. We saw a group as we came in. What? Robert said. That's rabble. Hardly an army. Street demonstrators and gutter sweepings, the lot of them. You'd be surprised just what you can do with gutter sweepings, McCall said. But our first job will be easier than that.
Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in.
Engaged.
Capture the target area.
I'm up to
and
160.
engage hostile.
Aha,
Negative.
2.
I meant to say affirmative.
Affirmative. Negative. Sorry. Affirmative.
Affirmative?
Negative.
Affirmative. Thanks. Affirmative. Negative. Affirmative.
I can't take it, guys.
Sorry. Sorry.
Nobody's actually sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Affirmative.
Negative.
Well, we have a 6-man team, so we're going to have to play very carefully.
Target
Target
spotted.
spotted.
We have cookies.
Well, let's hope they don't bake our cookies then.
UAV.
I have a whole bunch
Alright.
of thunderbolts.
D5 low.
Target
There's
spotted.
push.
Seem to be fighting on counter rotation. Seems pretty good.
Good, form them.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm not quite fast enough to get up the walls yet. So I have to run myself around.
Fighting D5.
New target
They've taken
acquired.
down Beta.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
We need some moving to D4, C4, start to get behind them. Otherwise, they're going to do the same thing to us.
Target spotted.
Piranha D3.
We got some UAVs up.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, could be using that ECM, sure.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. New target
spotted.
acquired.
No radar depth yet.
Target spot.
Trying to figure out how he still had me targeted.
New target acquired.
Piranha D3 still.
We got something in Delta 3, Delta 4.
Last seen Piranha.
I got to
New
back out of
target
there.
acquired.
Oh yeah, he's still there.
Alright, start pushing the D5 forward, and then backing up, retreating, push it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Piranha's running. I got you
New
covered.
target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Costinless C4.
D4 assaults. What are you doing? Or D4 assaults?
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
6 up, go. UAV C4 D4.
Nobody died.
New target acquired.
Did we get the
Target
Piranha?
spotted.
No.
No, he ran away.
Targets
All right.
already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop
He's
them.
Kilo right next to us here in Charlie 5.
New
Party's
target
on the ante.
acquired.
Don't get close.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, who died?
Aww, who died?
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Piranha on our T-bolts, bull shark. Legs destroyed.
Command is
Wow,
happy to
well.
hear of your success
Well played,
and
everyone.
achievements on the surface.
Bloop.
Even if Meep Meep doesn't want to override.
Override for pussies.
And another 8 skill points to throw in there. Now I can get some radar depth. Finish up my speed. You know, these events where they give you extra experience, that's a great time to be able to get some stuff going, you know? Get some of these mechs skilled up. What? Crystal asked. She was a severe-looking woman with a hard set to her jaw. What is it you plan to do, Davis? Why, lass, McCall said cheerfully, I think that first thing tomorrow, Alex here and I are going to pay a courtesy call on our friend Wilmarth. What? We're going to the Citadel? Alex asked. Aye, unless you think we'd be better off inviting him here. Somehow, though, I don't think he'd come. Are you as daft as that, then? Robert asked. Folks around here don't go to that place, not voluntarily, and those that do go, well, they don't usually come back again. Crystal gave a stifled sob, then rose and rushed out of the room. Damn you, Robert, Julia said as she hurried after the other woman. I heard you and Ben went there after Angus was taken, McCall said in the awkward silence that followed. Aye, Ben said. We did. But they wouldn't let us through the front gate. Told us that Angus would be held for trial, and that he would be an example for all of Caledonia, and that there was nothing we could do about it. Who'd you talk to? A guard? Actually, it was Wilmar's chief liaison with the Fedcom military, Robert said. A poisonous toad of a man named Folker. Folker, McCall said, eyes narrowing. That would nae be a particular toad named Kellen Folker, would it? Major Kellen Folker, Ben said, nodding. That was him. What, you know the man? He was nae a major when I knew him last, McCall said. But then, neither was I. Yes, I know Killer Kellen vera well indeed. Is that good? Alex asked. I mean, can you talk to him and get him to let us in to see the governor? I'll see what I can do, McCall said slowly, thoughtfully. It may be that our acquaintanceship will do just that little thing.
Not do the NASCAR thing.
Yes. Unless, of course, one of us kills the other one first. Oh, well, that's just sounding great there, isn't it? They'll be killing each other. Aye.
Online.
Here we go.
Online. All systems.
Aye, laddies, hit them overrides.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
All right, max speed, 165.4.
Letha, you probably shouldn't go in that line. No, there's...
Target acquired.
Yeah,
Push
well,
echo line.
Target
Okay,
acquired.
Direwolf, you shouldn't go down the C line. That's a death trap.
Okay.
I figured we left that meant whatever
New
left was,
target
but
acquired.
Got a couple Echo 5 right on the other side of the ramp.
No, we're probably going to
you're NASCAR. You're NASCARing.
go in the E line or the F line.
Back top.
Critically damaged.
Oh, good.
It's just black.
Adios.
Head critical damage.
2 up.
With MERMs.
Yeah, Dar will try and get over to us.
UAV
Or else you're done.
activated.
I'm already getting shot in the back. Can I get somebody back here to help give me cover fire?
I'm waiting for you. You're not getting shot in the back, you're getting shot from the front.
Half up top.
And I can't reach the guy up front.
I don't think I realized how fast this thing actually fired. The
Good kill.
New target acquired.
It's a victory, Randy.
Bravo coming across.
Delta 4 is hot.
There's an already started.
Echo 4 is hot.
Sorry, Darwolf. I had to bail on you. I got run over.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I can't go up front. I would get my ass kicked.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Watch the right side there, Bushwhacker. Check around the corner. Echo 5.
I'm gonna push up here.
Don't overextend. Let me go in.
I've lost the sight.
Nice work.
Critical losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
So I felt like I had no cover fire.
Guys, they're flanking us.
New target acquired.
F.
Moving up. Echo 6 for Delta 5.
New target acquired.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through. Target spotted.
Damn, that dude was
Funny
burning
though.
himself out.
Critical damage.
I mean, not a thing I was going to be able to do on this one.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Left torso destroyed. Destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
We wrecked them last battle, they wrecked us this battle. Good to know that Matchmaker is still giving us quality matches all across the board. Maybe they should have given us a bottle of water on Tuesday. A Tuesday bottle of water. Throw in a couple more skill points here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Chapter 12. The Citadel. Caledonia. Sky March. Federated Commonwealth. 0920 hours. 1 April 3057. Oh, it's April Fool's Day. They drove the ground car up the winding road toward the crest of Mount Alba. Alex sat in the front passenger seat, checking their hand weapons, while McCall sat at the stick. Though not deliberately looking for trouble, both men were wearing combat fatigues and load vests instead of the civilian garb they'd worn the day before. As McCall had pointed out to his brothers that morning, civilians had already tried approaching Wilmarth with no appreciable success. Now they would try a more military approach. They'd already passed several no trespassing signs and a concrete pylon that almost certainly housed remote sensors. As the mountain's crown of black walls and turrets rose before them, Alex had the distinct impression that they were being closely watched. "So, where did you meet this Killer Kellen guy?" Alex asked, probing. "Frio." "That was back when? Before you joined the Legion?" "Aye, that would have been about 17, maybe 18. Tell me, lad, ha you never heard of the Guardians of Cameroon?" "Cameron." Alex considered the name. "I don't. Wait. Merc unit? Had a cutesy rep." "Thought they did. A strange bunch, that lot." Hundreds, perhaps thousands of mercenary units were scattered across the inner sphere, augmenting the military forces of the various great houses and of individual worlds. And dozens more appeared every year. Some few, the Grey Death and Jamie Wolfe's Dragoons were two, had survived and even prospered during the past few bloody decades. Many had vanished utterly, disbanded when they couldn't meet their contracts or pay their bills, or else been so badly crushed in combat that they simply never recovered. The rest struggled on, desperate for munitions, for new equipment, for new men. A handful, in an attempt to provide some unifying motif for their units, adopted unusual dress, recruiting standards, philosophies, or even hobbies intended to distinguish them from the rest. Most combat vets cast a baleful eye on such gimmicks. Alex had heard of one unit that collected archaeological artifacts. Another supposedly recruited only beautiful women, though that story was almost certainly apocryphal. One of the stranger popular myths that floated through the MechWarrior community.
Reactor online.
Apocryphal. Well,
Sensors
that's a word.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Override activated.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
I should probably stop jumping off those and hurting my legs for no reason. Taking 5% damage, and I haven't done anything yet.
Target spotted.
Got a locust headed towards you all at 5. And an Athena.
Did he say an Athena?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yes, we see your potatoes. We see your potatoes today.
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
'Cause it was just after dark when the truck started down
Sorry.
the hill that leads into
Target spotted.
Scranton, Pennsylvania.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Light up top.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Also critical damage.
Yeah, I just can't do enough damage and move fast enough to get away from,
Incoming missile.
4 LB-10s. I probably shouldn't have gone up and done anything with him at all.
Target destroyed.
Sniped him and then ran by.
Target
But
New
spotted.
target acquired.
what's the fun in that?
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Warning incoming. Right
I'm gonna need help
torso
over here pretty
destroyed.
bad. The Lancers over here just got kind of taken out, something that's falling on me
Center
pretty quickly
torso
here.
critical damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away. I'm
Right
gonna try to
arm
march my way that way.
destroyed.
What's your
We're
grid?
E7.
Large laser
I'm also heading back to
destroyed.
E7 right now, heading back for
Heat sink
F6.
destroyed.
I just don't want to get swarmed.
We're coming.
Anyone kill the fire moth?
Fire moth's gone, I got rid of him.
Copy. I killed the stealth locust.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
They're all over the dire wolf.
Assault mech up high.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
We're still up, but not by much.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ouch. That was painful. Very painful for them. Alright, I'm going to try making a change. Not really coming anywhere close on using up all that ammo, so let's see. I have to have all of those. So yeah, energy cooldown minus 50%, laser duration minus 50%. There's only a spot for one laser in here. Let's try sitting back and just sniping from a distance for a little bit. So, what was their gimmick? Their CEO had this strange notion of warfare, McCall replied. Chivalry, honor, fighting for lost causes, even when the employer could not pay. Alex nodded. Chivalry will get you dead was a favorite expression of Sarge's, back on Glengarry, though there were those even in this day and age who still thought that war was a kind of glamorous contact sport, synonymous with terms like honor and glory. Most of those people, Alex reflected, had never faced a real mech on the field, or else they were politicians or wore a general's rank insignia. In the popular mind, battle mechs were frequently linked with such concepts, at least on worlds that hadn't suffered repeated invasions by mech armies that reduced their cities, factories, and farms to smoking ruin. Among the uninitiated, and for a few veterans who gloried in the image of single combat, mech warriors remained modern knights of the battlefield, jousting with one another in one-on-one tests of bravery and skill. As a result, McCall continued, the Guardians didn't do so well. Oh, at least in a financial way. What was left unspoken, though, was the obvious fact that McCall had joined the unit in the first place, years before. Alex remembered the story he'd told on himself of sneaking off to New Edinburgh Spaceport to watch the dropships lift. Gimmick or not, the Guardians of Cameron must have appealed somehow to an impressionable young Caledonian. It was a side of Davis McCall's nature that Alex had never seen revealed before. And this Kellen Folker guy? Aye, he was one of the old hands. When I was just fresh out of training, there was a wee bit of a dust-up between him and me and Onfirio. We were fighting Merrick tech raiders, a drop and snatch aimed at a power plant factory outside the castle. Giller took some round from a wee village and went berserk, burned down half the town, killed God knows how many civilians. The Guardian CO would nae have him in the unit after that. You said there was a dust-up between the two of you. That sounds personal. Oh, aye, it was. I was in his lance, a raw newbie in my first real fight. I was the one that testified against him at his court-martial. Ah. I've heard of him from time to time since. Even run into him once or twice, on Gladius and elsewhere. He had the reputation of being a hard-cast freelancer. A merc who'll do anything for Seabill's anew. Alex thought about the charge he'd heard leveled at McCall by his brothers the afternoon before. About being unwilling to help his family without being paid for it. The accusation seemed even more unfair and uncalled for. Now then than it had then. Tell me, Major, he stopped. How could he ask the man such a question? Out with it, lad. I think I know what you have on your mind. I'm not sure how to say it in a diplomatic way. You dinna need to play the diplomat with me. I've known you and your father both for far too long. Or maybe just for too long. Ruh-roh.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command is coming in.
Engage.
Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
So technically I could end up overheating myself with this. But I didn't think it's likely.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Lifeboat room number 4 on top.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
People hit me in the ass.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're just getting our ass handed to us again.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Critical damage. Critical damage. Destroyed.
Yeah, when I'm the last one alive, tain't good for nobody. I'm going to switch these to light machine guns so I have a little bit more range on them. I was just wondering how completely you can trust them. Your family, I mean. A fair question. There's been some bad blood there over the years. We're using them for our home base, the radio. They'd set up their transmitter equipment that morning in the loft of a McCall barn. If and when the Grey Death arrived, they should be able to make contact, or pick up an automated transmission with a recorded log of everything that had happened up until that point. But the possibility of betrayal to the government forces was very real. I don't believe they'll try to exchange me for Angus, if that is what you mean, McCall said. They hate Wilmarth, as I'm sure you heard. Perhaps they hate him enough to even trust the likes of us. I hope so. It's a fact, lad. The Scots like to fight among themselves. When there's no other clan to trounce at the time, they'll tear one another within the family like nesting crag claws, but threaten them with an outsider, and look out. The ground car rounded a final bend in the road, slowed, then stopped. The citadel rose directly before them now. On the other side of a bridge spanning a rock-bound gulf some 50 meters wide and 30 deep. A trooper in black and yellow armor stopped them with an upraised hand. Others advanced with weapons at port arms. Alex reached unobtrusively for the laser pistol holstered to his thigh, but McCall caught the motion. Easy, lad. Keep your hands where they can see 'em. One soldier, with the sleeve chevrons of a sergeant painted on his old-fashioned Kevlar armor, walked up to the driver's side of the car. Okay, you two, he growled. Where do you think you're going? Why, to pay a wee social call on the governor, McCall said in a cheerful voice, and to say hello to an old comrade in arms, if he's still here. And who might that be, Scotty? Major Kellen Falker, McCall replied, though we used to call him Killer. The sergeant's swagger dwindled a bit at that name. And your name, sir? Major McCall, of the Grey Death Legion. The sergeant looked at Alex, who met the visored gaze evenly. Captain Alex Carlyle, Alex said without being asked, also of the Grey Death. Not some people I think you'd want to make a enemy of.
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Aye. We'll try to eliminate them now. You know where they're coming from? Ba-da-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Target spotted.
Do 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 do.
Target spotted.
Watch out, there may be a couple trying to make their way towards the India 7 Hotel 7 pass.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target
25% of the
acquired.
enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
Actually, fighting his butt off and nobody else is helping.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Good job, Cody.
We got a Shadow Cat sitting in the Hotel 8 trench, ER peeps.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. We're experiencing
New
some
target
losses.
acquired.
Don't get sloppy out
Target
there.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Keep my ass out of the arty
Target
strike.
spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. The
Target
enemies are half
destroyed.
depleted. Keep pushing. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Force. Can't lose any more soldiers. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Clean up
New
the
target
target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Got a PTC fire. I think it's Gulf 8.
It's like Fox 7.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Detecting
Well,
no more
there we go.
hostiles. Good job, soldier.
Hey, yeoman's work to those assaults that held off that first push by like half of their team.
Yeah, good job.
172, 40 taken. Arrows up. I didn't expect arrows up on that. I'm unfortunately just not doing nearly as much damage as I want to do with this thing. Let's see. 3.5 and 1. Or half. So 4 and 2. Now let's try switching that for a large laser. See if that helps. A moment, please, sirs, the sergeant said, and he took a step back as he used his armor's comm unit to talk to someone in the Citadel. After several tense moments, during which the guards surrounding the car fidgeted with their weapons, the sergeant stepped forward again. You can go on through, he told McCall. Someone will meet you in the gatehouse. Aye, thank you, lad. The car moved slowly across the bridge, as double gates slid aside for them directly ahead. The gate tower was the tallest and most imposing of the wall defenses, rising 50 meters above the foundations and flanked by evil-looking turrets boasting quad-mounted high-speed autocannons that tracked the two men as they approached. Up close, though, the crumbling facade of the outer walls suggested that the owners of this place had stopped trying to provide proper upkeep a long time ago. And that almost certainly meant that the technology, too, had been allowed to decay. As they passed through the gate and into the shadowy interior of the Barbican, Alex saw numerous open recesses in the stone walls to either side that once must have held sensor arrays or cameras, but which were now vacant. In some cases, it looked as though wires had been stripped out of conduits, probably for the resale price of the metal or fiber optic cables. Most of the soldiers waiting for them in the gatehouse were like those outside, wearing mismatched and ill-fitting pieces of black and yellow Kevlar. One, though, was a tall, imposing figure in the full-dress finery of a Federated Commonwealth major. Well, now, killer, McCall said as he and Alex climbed out of the car. It's been a year or two, hasn't it? Well, if it isn't the Boy Scout, the other said with a gravel, rough voice. Though clearly older than McCall by at least 10 years, his hair and neatly trimmed beard were glossy black. What the hell brings you to this jerkwater dirtball? It's my home, for one. Your new boss in there for another. The governor? Falker snorted. He's not my boss. Aye, you're wearing a new uniform, I see. Fedcom. And senior military advisor to the governor of Caledonia. Volker brushed lightly at the staff command insignia on his breast, above the rows of campaign and service medals. As you can see, Davis, I've improved my station in life considerably. Your weapons, please. Huh? Your weapons. Leave them here. No one goes into the governor's presence armed. McCall reached for his belt buckle. Nervous type, eh? These are dangerous times, Scout. Fanatics have tried to assassinate the men 3 times already. There's a revolution brewing on this world, or hadn't you heard?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way. We have gained Epsilon. Kappa is under enemy control.
See if I can get to Theta. Stranger things have happened in this world.
Resource point Theta is ours. We have Gamma. Target spotted. We've captured resource point Sigma.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Theta is controlled by the enemy. Affirmative. Target spotted. We have Gamma. Target spotted.
Yeah, that's quite a crew that ended up on Theta.
Target
Hey!
spotted.
Good evening and
Like
happy
that,
New Year
Delta.
to you as well. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully,
New target
you are looking
acquired.
forward to the year
Target
2026.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, Delta shaved a lot of
Target
leg armor.
acquired.
Where I like to kill.
Target spotted. Gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we're not holding that over there with that many
The enemy is at 25%.
of them over there
acquired.
heading towards Gamma.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sit down. Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
They have resource point Gamma.
I'd say there's a decent chance that most of the rest of them are on Gamma or in that area. Because they had a huge force go up there to take it.
Target spotted.
But as it stands, unless they've got some lights running around somewhere,
Target spotted.
they're going to have a real hard time keeping up with us here.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Because we'll just cap them out if we need to. Because they only have the 1 point at this point.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa. Almost there. Target spotted. One final push. Target spotted.
Let's go fight some more. Shall we? Stay a while. Stay forever.
Need assistance.
Yeah, it's pretty worthless, even though my job as a light should be doing exactly what I am doing. We don't get a lot of value as a light out of that, which is just dumb.
We have Gamma.
I don't do a lot of damage.
Target acquired.
I'm more of an irritant. Good match, everyone. Yeah, I mean, they really have nerfed a lot of what lights should be doing to where it doesn't mean much. I mean, I still got arrows up. I did 259, which wasn't a ton, but hey, it was some damage. Took 37. I mean, I spent how long capping? Minute 40. Podump, a minute 33. They had their one commando that spent the time capping for their side. But even so, what is it? I got a 298 match score, even though really I did exactly what I should have been doing the entire time. But it's part and parcel with being a light pilot, unfortunately, in this game. It's just the way it is. Which is why I go cap a little bit, and then I have to go do some damage, otherwise I get nothing. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Yeah, I did not expect to get actually nearly as well as I did. But I will take it every day of the week and twice on Tuesday. Alex removed his gun belt as well. "What's that, kid?" Falker demanded, pointing at a sheathed combat knife clipped hilt down to Alex's combat vest. "Vibroblade," Alex replied. He patted his right breast pocket. "And in here I have a mono thread. You want those too?" "Nah, keep your toys," the man said, grinning. "Lasers and slug throwers make the old man jumpy, but believe me, you'll never get close enough to use a blade on him. This way, gentlemen, if you please." "What about you?" "Eh, what about me?" "Don't you leave your sidearm here too?" "That rule is for natives and for strangers. I happen to be one of the governor's most trusted aides." "Oh, hi. And just what is it you aid him with?" Falker drew himself up a bit straighter. "I am here, gentlemen, as special military liaison to the governor of Caledonia. Basically, that means I am his military advisor. I've been helping him train his militia, repair his mechs." "And with you being a fine and experienced mech warrior as well?" "Yes, I piloted his mechs. Usually I take his wasp." "Out." "Aye, I thought I recognized your style when I saw a vid of a wasp in New Edinburgh a few weeks back." "What? The riot in Malcolm Square?" Falker chuckled. "Yeah, that was me. The rabble really ran, didn't they?" "Aye, thought they did. Most of 'em." "Were you in the wasp we saw in the city yesterday, Major?" Alex asked. "I usually have more important things to do than arresting malcontents, boy. I was guiding the operation from the Citadel here." Accompanied by Falker and an escort of 4 armored troopers, they passed through the gate tower and entered the courtyard beyond. "God in heaven," Alex murmured, stunned. McCall said nothing, but Alex could see his fists clench, the tendons standing out stark white and taut on the backs of McCall's hands. Yes, I figured with the New Year's experience booster, I may as well take out some unskilled mechs and and run them, because why not?
Reactor
You know, it
online.
makes my day nice
Sensors
sometimes.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Command coming in.
Override
Capture and hold
engaged.
the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
I swear, when they invent a device that can punch notes through the internet, I'm going to get every last one of you who did Conquest as a vote.
Sorry. I vote for it.
I did too. You know, what with being a light mech and all, it's fun that way.
Harlots.
That's right.
Hey, that's just my day job.
It's all about the resources.
Kappa is under enemy control.
I want to mix things up.
I want my autistic skirmish,
Target
goddammit.
acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
We'll get that next round.
Enemy forces have Sigma. Target spotted. We have Gamma.
It was in Aletha on Kappa, and it looks like he boogied when I shot him.
Come back there for.
Oh, yeah, he's coming back.
Alright, I'm going for Epsilon.
Target spotted.
I'm coming your way.
Oh
Beta is
my.
controlled by the enemy.
I guess he didn't want to follow me.
We have gained Epsilon. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
It looks like they're mostly concentrated in the E6 area. Let's move in and wipe them out.
New target acquired.
We got a whole lance watching them over here in Kappa.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Under enemy control. Target spotted. We've captured resource point Sigma. The enemy is at 25%.
Pretty split up.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alright, Sigma Capper, let's get back in the fight.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Get up high, got some M6 kills, got up, we're in.
They converge heavily towards Kappa, so there's like 6 of them over here. Take out the rest of them.
Artillery strike.
Yeah, we gotta push through the high ground
New target acquired.
before they regroup.
Target spotted.
Artillery
They're pulling back to
strike
regroup with the
activated.
Kappa guys.
Target spotted.
You can already strike on Fox. Watch out. Watch out.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Alright, push in, you got them boxed.
Yeah, I'm surprised they sent that many people out to Kappa.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Thanks.
Mech. Ammo.
Sorry.
Heat level critical. Critical. Override shutdown.
Target spotted.
That left them must have gotten legged.
UAV activated.
UAV people. Security.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Halfway to victory. We need to keep
They focus so much
Here they
on
come. Hotel 4 locked.
Kappa with all of their people that they lost the other 4 points, and we're now mopping up the rest of them.
Target
Good
destroyed.
stuff, good stuff.
New target
That
acquired.
is the issue.
I don't know if the
New
11
target
wasn't
acquired.
legged.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Thanks.
I knew we'd lost a limb. I just wasn't sure what the limb was.
Target acquired.
Now he's legged.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get arrows down on this
Acquired.
one.
Stealth fastening, go 4.
Target acquired.
Yeah, you don't want to rush a heavy gust fast.
Top.
Critical. Cross ammo at 25%.
You say you don't want to, but I always want to.
Critical.
And I die just the same
Target
way.
destroyed.
Thanks.
Me too.
Almost there. One final push.
Nice one, gentlemen.
We're getting
And
so many
gentle
fucking...
ladies.
We're getting so many resources.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them.
Now I can afford to buy cookies.
You're so right, I should have cookies. Jeremiah's in a Spectre, a stealth Spectre.
When did you go from book reading voice to DJ at 99.7?
What are you talking about? 99.7, The Rock.
There you go.
Because we are here to pump you up.
Oh my.
Coming up next, we're going to give you a story of a lovely lady who is bringing up 3 very lovely girls.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 70%.
All of them had hair of gold, like their mother. The youngest one in curls.
Alright, free trip to Walmart. We get to go spend big time.
Oh yeah, bring your pajamas. Yep, arrows down.
Ooh, I got plenty of credits.
My...
Yeah, me just crushed it on that one. See, what was that Phoenix Hawk that was left? The S? Yeah, I mean, he got all of 97 match score. That's rough. The bodies of half a dozen men hung in the courtyard, impaled through the back or beneath the jaw on upright 3-meter-tall iron spikes. Good. Some of the bodies had been exposed that way longer than others. The stink of the air was suffocatingly heavy and sweet. One stake held nothing but human heads, threaded on rusty iron one atop another like beads on a needle. The ones at the bottom were nothing but shiny white bone. The ones at the top were fresh, still possessing hair and skin and staring eyes. Compounding horror with horror, numerous people, soldiers, technicians, even a few civilian laborers, giving lie to what Robert had said about folks around here, were going about their business in the shadow of those grisly trophies as though nothing whatsoever was wrong. 2 soldiers were leaning on a wall within 3 meters of one bloody stake, swapping stories punctuated by bursts of raw laughter. Standing over the scene of horror was a single battle mech, the black and yellow Wasp they'd seen the day before. The old Star League Fortress's inner keep was the governor's residence proper, a thick-walled bastion topped by weapons turrets and commo antennas. Inside, past an antechamber and several layers of office suites and administrative personnel, sliding doors opened on a long, gloom-shadowed audience chamber with 2 lines of stone pillars and a vaulted ceiling that reminded Alex forcibly of the interior of some ancient stone cathedral. Perhaps this place had once been a chapel for the Star League troopers stationed here. Pews and altars had long ago been removed, however, and the governor used it now for meeting supplicants and for entertaining guests. Especially, Alex thought with a hard-edged black... Come on. Black humor, the entertaining. The place was a horror house, with skeletons and mummified corpses shackled to the pillars like macabre sentries standing at their posts to either side of the worn red carpet running down the center aisle. Another fresher corpse hung from a strand of piano wire, slowly turning, as naked and bloody as freshly butchered meat. Alex had heard that people hung that way died from slow strangulation, rather than a quick, clean snap of the neck. What kind of monster was this Wilmarth anyway? At the far end of the room, the governor's seat was raised like a throne on a pedestal set on a low stage. Towering overhead and behind the throne, a close fit even in this high-ceilinged room, and dominating the entire chamber, stood a black and yellow locust, its unexpected presence indoors giving it a shadowy, demonic look. As they approached the throne, several paces behind Fulker, Alex saw a new horror that nearly made him miss a step. With a hiss of indrawn breath, he touched McCall's elbow.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Check.
Override engaged.
Too bad I have no jump jets.
Never a good thing when you have no jump jets.
I know, right? I mean, I'm in a locust, so it doesn't technically need them, but it's nice to have them. Matt, how are you?
I am good.
All right, guys, I'll give you cover while we're out in the water. I'm going to be a
Fantastic.
priority target, so
I'm in faction.
bear that in mind.
Faction?
Let us know when you see
You don't
it.
have
getting
to go
stopped.
that way.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Yeah,
way too much
I was
smoke
playing
going
quite
that
a
way,
few
so
faction
we're
matches, but
going
then
there
the
whether
event
we like it
ended,
or
so
not.
I left it too. Because I would rather play quick play than that.
Target spotted.
Sharks belong in the water anyway.
Is it the normal characters in faction?
Not so much. Mostly a
More
lot of
concerned
pugs.
with where the rest of the team is.
Playing clan?
I'm actually playing IS because they needed more players.
Ah,
If they're not contesting the water, let's get into the cityscape.
that's a reason.
Also UAV
Acquired.
Target 7, Gamma 7.
That
Nice
guy
one.
isn't moving.
It's a great improvement. I did 97 points in my first mech this match.
All right.
New target
Versus
acquired.
5.
I'm expecting the
Oof.
backside of the. Yep.
5
over
is
there.
New target acquired.
kind of rough.
New target acquired.
No, they're all in the spaceport.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Handful of them over in Gulf 8 at least.
Target spotted.
Here we go, Foxtrot.
Where did somebody spot me from? I hate it when my cockpit flashes.
Target acquired.
You have a long weekend again?
I was off last night into tonight. I go back in and then I go back in Friday, and then I'm off on the weekend.
Nice. Oh yeah, it's only Thursday, isn't it? God, my week is so
It is.
freaking messed up right now.
Yeah. But I don't look forward to going in. The DC is hammering us with stuff.
Yeah.
There's one cicada crossing garden. Using Fox 5 now.
2 trucks on Monday, a truck Tuesday, a truck yesterday, a truck tomorrow.
Ugh.
New target acquired. Left gun destroyed.
Ow.
Machine gun.
Jesus. Guy fucking hit me with streaks?
How did you die?
Target acquired.
Probably weapons fire.
Hitting the back with streaks. I didn't even see the guy that was hitting me with them.
New target acquired.
Which just sucks. But I'm not going to sit here and watch this match out when I died this early. You're pretty much sticking to faction tonight?
I might jump over to quick play after this match. But we're just like first drop, so you'll get a couple of matches of quick play in before I
Yeah, I'm taking the opportunity to skill up some mechs that I haven't ever played before. Because there's like bonus experience points right now. So why not? Let me take this out. I see them, lad, McCall said in a low murmur, walking smoothly down the red carpet. Take it in stride. Don't show it bothering ya. Take it in stride? How? 2 prisoners, a man and a woman, had been brought to the chamber for execution where, just a few meters away, Nelson Wilmarth sat enjoying his midday meal. Stripped, bound, gagged, they stood barefooted on half-meter-thick blocks of ice, with piano wire nooses cinched around their throats and the free ends drawn taut and secured to a wooden beam high overhead. Neither dared move, though Alex saw their eyes shifting toward him, desperate, pleading. The woman, already straining high on the balls of her feet to keep the deadly slicing pressure off her throat, was trembling with cold, exhaustion, or fear. Most likely all 3. Alex doubted she would be able to keep her precarious footing on the fast-melting ice block much longer. The man beside her stood rock steady, though his bare legs had a ghost blue pallor to them. Well, Major, Nelson Wilmarth said from behind the table, is this the man you told me of? Your old comrade? He is indeed, sir. Governor, may I present Major McCall and his aide, Captain Carlyle. Gentlemen, this is Nelson Wilmarth, Federated Commonwealth Governor of the Caledonian System. Nelson Wilmarth was a ponderously fat, sallow-skinned man with dark eyes, unkempt hair, and dough-soft features almost lost in layers of sweat-sheened fat. The table before him was piled high with food, and he seemed to be enjoying his meal with rather carelessly messy gusto. Charmed, gentlemen, I'm sure, Wilmarth said, wiping his mouth with the back of one fat hand. Carlyle, that would be the son of the leader of the notorious Grey Death Legion. That's right, Alex said. He jerked a thumb at the 2 prisoners. You sadistic bastard! What the hell is the meaning of this? Easy, lad, McCall said. Gently now. Rebel scum, Wilmarth said, shrugging. Taken just yesterday, as a matter of fact. They were instigators of a demonstration near the spaceport. I decided to make an example of them. Ah, he's a bastard. That's what he is.
Command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
In my spider. A different spider than normal.
Drop zone overrun. I love that.
At 25%.
Yeah, right?
Fuel at 0%.
What mode are you guys in?
Attacking.
So siege.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
That guy just tried to death from above me. Now, he was a guy on my own team, so I don't think it was on purpose.
Target spotted.
Fuel at
Took
25%.
the bad route. Hit him hard.
Fuel at 0%.
Don't see anybody from their side coming on this side. Which I suppose is good.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. Drop parties.
Hey,
Don't let him press.
Zell, Nagia, Phoenix Hawk. If you run into trouble, leave them to me. I'm sitting in E6 with stealth armor.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Don't rotate. What?
Target spotted.
What do you want me to do here, Chief? My weapons are way out of range.
I don't know what this team is doing. Look how spread out we are.
Yes, we're spread out. There's not much we can do about that. Welcome to Quick Play.
Just the way I like my benches spread out.
Target spotted.
Too bad snubs don't have much range to them.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Bush Rock, I recommend you back off. There's like 3 guys around the corner.
Target spotted.
New
We should
target
push center, guys,
acquired.
while we have most of the team distracted. Push center.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh boy, what a... Push Fox 7 hard. You got him distracted.
Affirmative.
Target
Everybody, Fox
acquired.
7. Go, go, go. Fox 7.
Target destroyed. New target
There's two, at least 2 in Fox 7.
warning incoming missile.
Pop tart, sir.
Heat level critical.
Beautiful.
Heat level critical.
I go so slow with this spider.
25%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
116.
Target spotted.
243 damage in 4 max.
Oof. Ouch.
Target spotted.
That's a rough match.
Enough of that nonsense.
Need assistance.
At 25%.
Yeah, that's why I don't spend a lot of time in faction. I do it when there's events and stuff going on, but I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be, I don't think.
The match is 29-6, so we have yet to we have yet to get through the first gate.
Mm-hmm.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Right torso critical
Ouch.
damage.
That was an assault mech.
New target acquired.
No. Greedy.
I just blew myself up. Orbit! Why, thank you, my friend. At 332 damage, that's better than I thought I was going to be doing. Barbette, continuing to support
messy,
my
but,
channel
good
with
job,
her
guys.
Bezos money.
Yeah.
332 done, 179 taken. Only an equals. Dun, dun, dun. You have to lead the charge in your spider. Although you're also supposed to, come on. Turn off, you stupid thing. Although you're also supposed to, I know, right? I do, get a little aggressive in a light. Matt, invite sent. Although I forgot to wee. Thank you, Barbette. I appreciate you no matter which way it goes. Yeah, I would say I found the same thing. I go in and give you my Bezos bucks. And until I log into your next stream, it won't show up on the thing saying that I gave it to you. They're weird that way. Yeah, a light should never be the tip of the spear, but I, in my light, am almost always the tip of the spear, and I shouldn't be. Ooh, taking a long break from streaming now? Well, let me know if you are going to be on at all, and I will make sure to get you your due. Yes, purple mechs do have higher DPS. I believe that is the case. And Irbies absolutely can lead the way. Not always, but sometimes. I was in your Discord the other day. I'll have to stop back in there. Damn it. You can't do things like this? Really? Wilmot seemed unconcerned by Alex's outburst. As governor of this world, boy, I have both responsibilities and a certain measure of power. It is my responsibility to keep the peace here for the Federated Commonwealth, by any means I deem necessary. And that includes, Major McCall, putting your older brother on trial for inciting a riot, endangerment of public morals, and treason. I assume that he is the real reason that you are here, of course, not the likes of these two. I will get out there and check it out when I have a moment. How about my brother? McCall said easily. I assume there's something you want, since you would nae ha waited so long otherwise. Did you give these two a trial before thrusting them up like that? Wilmarth looked at Falker and smiled. You said he was smart, Major. Falker grinned back. In most ways, Governor. If we could just break him of that nasty, idealistic streak. The governor looked back to McCall, still smiling. There is indeed something you could do for us, Major. We've, heard that your regiment will be ordered here soon. Aye, you did ya? McCall said, and his smile was as cold and tight as death itself. And you think the Grey Death may be able to help you with the locals if the Federated Commonwealth picks up our contract and sends us here? They will order you here, Major. We've had definite word on that. Shortly after we put in a call to Tharkat for help in the face of this revolt. Then, Governor, I can't see where you need my help. No, I'm nothing but one of Grace and Carlisle's officers, after all. Oh, don't be so modest, Major, Falker said. You're number 3 in the line of command, and you're one of Colonel Carlisle's oldest friends. Not to mention that your family is quite important on this world. We expect you have a certain amount of influence with them, and they have a certain amount of influence with a certain amount of influence over Caledonia's population. Aye, so that's the way of it, eh? Alex heard the deadliness in McCall's voice and took his cue from the glance, so quick it almost wasn't there at all, that the Caledonian flashed his way from the corner of his eye. He knew that look. Get ready. Watch me. Matt, I will assume you are not around at the moment. So I'm going to launch, and if Matt comes back, then I'll resend him an invite. I want to see my brother, McCall declared, his voice hard and low. He took a step forward, and Alex heard the sharp snick-snack of a heavy weapon being readied, followed by a high-pitched whine of machinery. Above and behind the governor, the 2 weapons pods raised to either side of the Locust's torso had shifted position, bringing the muzzles of their heavy machine guns to bear on McCall. Alex stiffened. The 2 of them stood directly beneath the looming gaze of the 8-meter-tall combat machine. On one side of the room, a panel slid open in the wall, and 3 men with assault rifles appeared. Alex wasn't sure what was next, but it suddenly looked like there would soon be some additional entertainment in this room, with him and McCall as the featured players. Somehow I doubt it. Alright, let's go look really quick at your Discord. Solar City Assault. MechWarrior 2, 31st Century Combat by Activision. That's from a couple of days ago. Just a couple of days ago, Barbet. I believe 1 or 2. Geez, what's with all the Terra Therma tonight? Terra Therma, now Terra Therma Crucible. All right, here we go. Like a hump on a snow whale, it's Moby Dick. Where? That bastard whale. He ate all my plankton. I mean, MechWarrior 2 came out, what? 2019, 2020, something like that? That sounds about right, doesn't it? Putting the Christmas tree up in the attic and you found it? It's awesome.
Reactor online. Sensors
1995.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Affirmative.
Override engaged.
Thanks.
The specs, you have to have more than a 586. You have to have the Pentium. It's all about the Pentium, baby. All about the Pentiums. All about the Pentiums. What you gonna do? Gonna be a hacker? Code cracker, slacker? Making time in all the chat room yackers? 9 to 5? Looking at Hewlett Packard? Aye, it was pre-Barbet's PC games. There really isn't a time for me almost in my life that was pre-games. When I was quite young, we had a Commodore 64, an Apple IIe. We've had Macs, we've had PCs. I remember when we bought 4 megabytes of RAM at one point.
Target spotted.
And it cost us like $1,000 to get it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
At 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, you missed me.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm not sitting there to face off with that guy's dual heavy large lasers. He would eat me alive. But with my being such a heavy mech and all.
Thank you, decoy.
Thanks.
Dead Genesis.
F4 Echo.
Carrying the center.
Echo 4, they're right in front of you.
New target acquired.
There's a hunchback here. Juliet, Fox 7, corner.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Multiple F4.
Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yay, I doing good at hitting.
Coming for me.
Target spotted.
Yeah, right.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Back when we'd have those numbers of stuff come in and you're like,
New target
I have
acquired.
more than I will ever need. And now it wouldn't even turn on my computer. It wouldn't even consider turning on my computer.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that dude was not standing up to my dual snubs, not with what he had left.
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
God, why are those not hitting?
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I would swear they should be hitting. Couldn't actually see that, but I knew it was there.
Kilo CT.
Yeah, see, I gamed in the days where gaming was you put in the disc,
5%.
and then you put in the next disc. And then you got to a point and you put in the next disc.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Stop killing them so fast. Jeez.
Affirmative.
He focused on me to kill me while doing that. Yes, back in the days of like EverQuest and things like that. Eight megabytes of RAM. Yep. That sounds about right. Have you returned yet, Matt?
I have.
Very good. I will set back up a group then.
I left to go put stuff back in my cupboard.
I understand. Launch.
I was making supper, and I opened the cupboard to get some cornstarch out, and found a mouse.
So you added some protein to supper. I get it.
So I went to the dining room, or the living room, grabbed the cat off the coffee table, carried him into the kitchen.
Put him in the cabinet.
Showed him the cabinet. Told him he's not living up to his job. He looked at me. Then the mouse climbed on top of a can. I pointed the cat at the mouse on the can. He leaped out of my arms and barreled his way into the cupboard.
Well, at least now he was doing his job.
So I'm trying to cook while I have the cat and the mouse racing around the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Barbette, let me put it this way. I was using dial-up at, I want to say 2400 baud was one of the flashier modems that we could get at the time. There were times where we would connect at 300 baud, and it was just horrible. I mean, the day got great when it went up to 14.4, 28.8, then 56. And then now we complain when we get a little bit of a ping playing a game like this over the internet. My, how the times have changed. Oh. Yeah, it's amazing when I think back on all of that stuff. I remember there was a game I played, and I want to say it was probably on the Commodore 64. That was a, could have been an Apple. But it was like a spelling wizard game. And I remember when you would spell something wrong, you'd say, "Stay a while, stay forever." And I remember
that does not ring a bell.
I want to say, I mean, we're talking back in the 80s, so it's been a hot minute. And I remember there was this.
Remember that, and no, I don't remember it.
there was another game that was like an Aztec warrior game or something like that. And I don't remember most of anything about it, but I remember some of the music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then it would get faster and faster as you're racing along and you're dodging things as you were running. Ah, the things that we remember. Holy crap, their team was already all readied up. Entirely readied up before I was even in. Ah, the nostalgic of years ago.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I'd like to know how I have a large laser drink on my dashboard in here with ice. How would the ice not have melted?
Space ice.
There you go.
I don't even know what I'm piloting. Oh, my Timberwolf. Okay.
Yeah, I can't recall if our, like, elementary, I don't think there were any computers. Maybe in middle school. But to give you an idea, so I competed in, what was it, the Science Olympiad when I was in high school. And my senior year or my junior year, I got to compete in a, like a beta event for them. And it was called Searching on the Internet. Oh, yes. I feel old. One of the things I had to find was what was the telephone number of, if I wanted to call somebody at the White House. How would I get a hold of somebody at the White House? I had to find that telephone number. And Jeeves, I just don't think Jeeves knew what it was. Could have been Alta Vista, Netscape. I don't remember what program I was using to search.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ah, force fields. There we go.
New target acquired.
Them us ain't real.
Target spotted.
You think your Commodore 64 is really neato.
New target acquired.
What kind of chip you got in there? A Dorito? Using a 386 don't make me laugh.
New target acquired.
Open those boots up in what, a day and a half?
Missile. Warning incoming missile.
They have an archer.
Warning incoming missile. Warning
Go ahead, keep
incoming
firing
missile.
at me. I will hide behind this wall.
Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're spread out all over everywhere. They're just going to sit back and missile us to death.
Target acquired.
We got guys moving on to
Warning,
missile boats. We
incoming
can get there
missile.
quick enough. You guys just stay alive. You can't.
Warning incoming missile.
Did they narc me again? Or was that UAV?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're basically here. We're so close.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. 25%. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
How did that miss? I had his shoulder all lined up.
New target acquired.
Almost have his shoulder taken out. Visual left on that longbow if he ducks around again. Doesn't look like he's going to. So I will jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down.
Target spotted.
He did.
Must be one down below.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that flank works pretty good, actually.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't
Back
get
here across
sloppy
the way.
out there.
Yes, I was trying to hit him. What did he heavy Goss?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Yes.
I need help. Please, help me.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
There you go, I took off a torso on him. But now I gotta cool down for a minute. Because ice too spicy. Do.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
2 of them left. They're both
Target
all the way
spotted.
over here. My leg. I've almost toasted off my leg from the inside.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Forces. We're detecting no more hostiles.
Oops.
Good job, soldiers.
Oh
Come
no,
on.
war
That
crimes.
flank worked. Come on. Kind of good. Nope, nobody's gonna get credit.
Hey, I didn't get the reference. 1 killing blow, 7 kill assists, 617 done, 122 taken with arrows up. Not bad for a spider with only 2 snub nose on it. I don't even think it's fully skilled up. It is not. Let us rectify some of that, shall we? Anansi. All right, let's see. Did I? Okay, I did put that on. Get some of that. We'll get some of that. We'll get some of that. Fantastic. And now we return to what is most important in this world. Chapter 13. The Citadel. Caledonia. Sky March. Federated Commonwealth. 10:35 hours. 1 April 3057. The Locust shifted position again, its sharply back-angled knees flexing to bring its body a bit lower. Machine gun pods to either side of the cockpit remained fixed on Alex and McCall. Don't move. I would come no closer if I were you, the governor added. Lieutenant Dahlgren here tends to react badly to anything he perceives as a threat to my person. Isn't that right, Lieutenant? Right, Governor, a voice boomed from the Locust's external speaker overhead. I got that bastard covered. Aye, and now I'll do the talking and you'll listen to me, you fat slicket weasel. McCall seemed totally oblivious to the battle mech standing a few meters in front of him. You will release my brother, and you'll release these two people here, and you'll release all the other folk you've been keeping inside your foul house. I'll do what I can to quiet things down. Aye, but I'll nae be able to stop this revolt until you stop washing your hands in the people's blood. Alex, cut those two down. Stop! Wilmarth demanded, rising his chair. I'll have you. You'll have me what, you pure sick bastard? Shoot me, worse, shoot this lad here, and when the Grey Death does ground here, no power on Caledon would stop him from rendering your fat carcass down to a kilogram or 3, you lard. You'll want to pull this mountain down atop of ye to hide from the likes of Colonel Carlyle, and I'll tell you something, he'd still find you, lad, and make you curse the day you were born. Alex, do it new. Oh, yes, Alex, do it new. This governor is kind of a sick bastard, so, what are you going to do?
Online.
In this day and age of mech warriors, he's got a courtyard full of heads on spikes. Override engaged. Tell me that ain't wrong. All kinds of wrong.
Going for Kilo to start? Bravo Labs.
I mean, heads on spikes is how I decorate my yard. I just changed the heads out for the season.
Well, yeah, but
it's reindeer right now.
The thing is, we're in a pre-civilized society. These are in battle mech era. They have to have become more civilized by then.
Should it be mech heads on spikes?
Be a fight, so.
The rebel dissidents.
Probably. Pretty sure I've read that in a book.
There it is.
And
Enemy forces have Sigma. Theta is controlled by the
and the governor is sitting there eating his lunch. Well, there's a dead body near him, and 2 people strung up on. Watch out going into Epsilon. They've got Overwatch on it.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's lagging too.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
He's got a UAV. I see. Oh, good. Somebody showed the dude.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
I might need to get some more
New target acquired.
cool shots on this thing.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
They've taken Epsilon.
Warning,
How the hell did that hit me?
missile.
Resource point Theta is ours.
Can't believe I put 336 points of damage on that guy and didn't
New
kill him.
target acquired.
Kappa is under enemy control.
New target acquired.
We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
You're on it.
That's why we use override check.
The enemy is at 25%.
Oh, aye.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Kappa is under enemy control.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shut down. New target acquired. Override shut down.
What happened to our team? I was sitting over here fighting my fight, and all of a sudden I look up and it was 2-10.
Mechs I shot did not take damage the way they should have.
Let's see. Colonel Fubar has killed Porta Potty Truffles. Porta Potty Truffles has killed Colonel Fubar. They killed each other.
Zeta is controlled by the enemy.
Those are the best.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
New target acquired.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
Wow. I got arrows up with 390 damage. I did the most damage on our team with 390. That's not good. Oh, aye. With a clean, swift movement, Alex freed his vibroblade from its vest sheath and keyed the power switch. A low hum sounded in the room, and the slender blade, its atomic structure set to vibrating by powerful oscillating mag fields, began glowing, leaping up the spectrum until it was white hot. Spinning, he slashed the blade just above the bound woman's head, parting the wire with a loud ping. He took a step as she sagged, catching her on his left arm and lowering her gently down from the ice. Reaching up again, he snicked the wire looped around the man's neck. Both prisoners were trembling now as they slumped on the carpet, and he didn't want to risk burning them with the hot blade. Sheathing it once more, he pulled out the monowire, 2 button-sized reels of heavy metal that, when drawn a few centimeters apart, exposed the dangerously fine, almost invisible monofilament thread. With quick, deliberate movements, he used it to slice neatly through the metal shackles binding their wrists behind their backs. The fragments clinked cheerfully as they hit the ground. "You can't do this," Wilmart screamed, pointing, his pudgy hands shaking up and down. "Volker, Dahlgren, do something!" Kellen Falker was drawing his sidearm, a heavy laser pistol. Alex saw McCall move, a lightning snap of body and hands almost too fast to follow. Before either Falker or the Locust pilot could react, McCall was standing behind Falker, his arms thrust across the man's shoulders, his clenched fists held rigidly just in front of the man's face. Nobody moved. "God, Davis," Falker said, breaking the silence. He still held the laser pistol, its muzzle aimed now at the room ceiling. "Don't! Why don't you lay your wee toy there on the table now?" Moving very slowly, Falker did as he was told, clearly terrified of what McCall held in his hands. Alex recognized the stance. McCall had pulled out a monowire of his own and was holding it taut between his fists. One misstep on Falker's part, and that invisible thread would snick back through his neck and send his head bouncing across the floor. "Alex," McCall said, "do me a favor and retrieve the Major's gun." When Alex had the pistol, McCall stepped back, the monofilament reels vanishing somewhere into his vest. "Keep the gun on our friend here. You! I and you too!" He pointed at the trio of black-jacket guards who'd appeared out of the side doorway. "Let's have your weapons as well." "Lieutenant Dahlgren!" Wilmar screamed. "Step on that little bastard!" Alex snapped the muzzle of the laser pistol from Falker's head to the governor's. "I'd countermand that, were I you, Governor." Ah, yes. He doesn't seem to realize that
Sensors
the stakes
online.
have changed here.
Weapons online. All systems manual.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
My job here? Capture the target area and engage with any hostiles. I am to show them no mercy. Oh, good. We got ourselves a tier 1 match here. Just what we wanted.
Why am I always in tier 1 matches?
Our last couple have actually been lower tiers.
And I've done worse in them than I do in the tier 1 match.
Because you get so used to how you have to play to fight against tier 1 people that it can be hard to make the adjustment sometimes.
New target acquired.
It's kind of funny the way that works.
I drop a frontline in Vega, I might break 100. I drop with just Vega, and I'm like 400 or 500.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, because Vega's at 3 now?
Target spotted.
Is that what I heard last?
Target spotted.
Sarah and I remain friendly.
Target spotted. Sorry.
Heavy push coming around the Golf 5 side.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Problem with tier 1 people is when you shoot them, they know where the shot came from.
Target spotted.
Oh, look, it's Meep Meep. Where tier 5 people, you can shoot them and they're just like, I'm being shot.
spotted.
Out of range.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I thought that.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Need assistance.
But don't push that.
Put a ship in between me and the enemy. Oh, good. It's 1 to 8.
New target acquired.
Matt, you were the second last one to die.
New target acquired.
There we go, fighting.
Warning, incoming missile. Left torso,
The
critical
hell happened to the
damage.
beam?
New target.
We died.
Be sure to stop them.
Our team sucked. Really, really bad. I mean, really, really bad. We had some decent players, but they just rolled over us like it was nobody's business. Wilmart squeaked. The locust shifted back slightly, but did not otherwise move. With the gun no longer pointed at his head, Volker stiffened and started to turn, but Alex brought the pistol back and tapped him behind the ear. Don't, sir. I'd hate to stain the governor's nice carpet. McCall, by this time, had snatched an assault rifle from one guard's hands and brought the weapon up to his shoulder. I wouldn't worry myself too much about that, Alex, he said. The carpet's red, after all. You too. He called to the two former prisoners. Can you handle a rifle? Try us, the woman cried, pulling an assault rifle from the hands of another of the guards. We'll take this bloody damned place apart, the man said in a heavy burp, picking up the third weapon where the trooper had dropped it and snapping back the bolt, chambering around. Both of the ex-prisoners were still trembling, but now Alex sensed that the trembling was a barely suppressed rage. The woman, especially, bore a flame in her eyes and a hunger in the expression behind her bare teeth that must have been terrifying to her former captors. Whirling suddenly, she dropped one of the soldiers to his knees with a sharp rifle butt thrust to his kidney. Easy there, lass, McCall told her. Why don't you both find yourself something to wear? It's a bit nippy outside. Boots, too. We have a bit of a walk ahead of us, and a drive after that. As the prisoners relieved two of the guards of various articles of clothing, McCall turned back to face Wilmarth, who was seated on his throne, fists clenched as he glowered at the scene being played out before his unbelieving eyes. Lad, we're going to walk out of here, and we'll be taking your wee FC friend here with us for a bit of the way, as insurance you can. I suggest you sit very still where you are for as long as you can see us. I assure you I could pop off the top of your head with this rifle, all the way from the front door of this place. And while you're watching us go, I suggest you think about just what might happen to you if the lad here or I end up being killed or wounded because you were foolish enough to try to stop us outside. Colonel Carlyle is nae so forgiving and gentle a man as I am. I want that son of a bitch, the woman said. Dressed now in black boots, trousers, and a combat jacket, she took a step forward, raising her rifle to aim at the governor. No, lass, McCall warned. There'd be no stopping the hornet's nest if you did that. You don't know what those bastards did? I have a pretty fair idea, lass, and I'm sorry. But this is nae the time to settle old scars, or the place. What about your brother? Alex asked him. Alex could see McCall assessing options, weighing the chances. The Caledonian shook his head slightly. No, lad. We'll have to come back for him. Do you hear that, Governor? I'll be back for Angus McCall. And when I come, you'd best have him safe and sound, and ready to come with me. They backed out of the room together, Alex, McCall, and the two ex-captives, with Falker still in tow. The muzzle of Alex's laser pistol prodding him along. The governor, the locust, and the 3 disarmed guards watched them go, unmoving. No one tried to stop them as they hurried through the outer offices, or when they emerged into blinding sunlight in the courtyard outside. I still don't understand, Major, Alex said as they hurried across the courtyard. Wasn't that our best chance to get your brother out? Wilmot's going to be waiting for you now. Worse, what if he decides to just kill Angus? I don't think he'll do anything as foolish as that, McCall said. What do you say, Major? Is the governor that stupid? You've made a bitter enemy here, McCall, Falker said. You made him lose face in front of his own. Come on. Where are my controls? You made him lose face in front of his own people, and he's not going to forget that. God, I'd hate to be in your boots when Wilmarth gets hold of you.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Fleet
engaged.
command coming in. Capture the target area and engage.
And we're back down in a low-tier match. Shoot the nipple, shoot the nipple.
Shoot the spider, you say?
I am no longer in your view. Of course, you know what they say, right, Matt? The problem with nipple, or the problem with breasts, is without the nipple, they'd be pointless. But I'm punching. It's a horrible dad joke.
It is.
I like sitting in my little hidey hole up here when I have the jump jets to sit here. I've got the space above me that, you know, doesn't graphically close up. But it's a nice little space up here. You can't get to me but from behind.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Multiples of them in the basement. So don't go down and in there.
You're gonna get wrecked if you go down there.
At least 2 assaults and a light. It's a boom chicken, too. Let's take care of all the ones outside of the basement first, and then we can go and play with them.
New target acquired.
Nope. They've got a guy up on the wall.
New
I've been trading
target
shots at him.
acquired.
I'll go see if I can't get behind him.
New target acquired.
Shadow cat.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
I just shot him a couple of times. So he's going to start coming my way now.
I've been throwing plasma bolts at him.
Target spotted.
Salt's almost dead underneath.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Alright, one assault, one light left down underneath. Disregard that, they have a second assault.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Left leg critical damage. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Override shutdown.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Right leg destroyed.
Damn it. Fucking legged me.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
It's because nobody listened when I said, leave the guys in the basement alone and concentrate outside the basement, people kept on going into the basement and dying. And I don't know why. I mean, the moment you go down to the basement, you're basically stuck down there and can't do anything unless people, are going around those entrances. Other than that, just go clean up all the people up top. But why would we want to do that? I don't intend to let him get a hold of me, but that was nae the question, lad. Alex prodded Falker harder with the laser. Answer the question, Major. Your brother is safe, Falker admitted. For now, anyway. You were smart not to press your luck back there, though. He's well guarded. You'd never have made it to him. Aye, that was my thought at the time. But you ken, I canna let the wee bastard keep Angus as a gun against my head. I don't see what you can do about it. Well, no. I could bring the Grey Death in, a company or so of heavy mechs. What would you say to that? That when your mercenaries are brought into Caledonia, they'll be under contract to the armed forces of the Federated Commonwealth. To me, in other words, Major, and subject to my orders. Break your contract, and you and your mercenaries are finished. Still, it might be fun to see how far we can press your boss with a battle mech or four at our backs. Here we are. You won't mind seeing us to the bottom of the hill now, will ya? Together they enter the gatehouse where the ground car was still parked. Under the impassive gaze of a dozen armed soldiers, the five of them squeezed into the vehicle, with Falker pinned uncomfortably between the two freed Caledonians in the back seat. No one tried to stop them as they drove out of the Barbican, across the bridge, and down the mountain road. Alex was turned in his seat, watching the quad-mounted autocannons tracking them. But there was no last-second burst of flame, no sudden ripple of explosions to hurry them on their way. 10 minutes later, they reached the outskirts of New Edinburgh, and McCall pulled off the road to release Falker. No, the man in the back seat said. We shall take him back to. James, the woman snapped. Shut up. We can question him. He can tell you of mechs and soldiers. I didn't think that's such a good idea, lad, McCall said. Major, you're free to go.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I like the high ground at I-10. Unless you guys want to do something else.
Indian Nine's always a good place to go, just we have to watch if they're trying to head to Fox 8 or not.
Right, if all the guys don't come up here, it doesn't matter.
Thought there was supposed to be some sort of in-game sale.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They're massively split up right now.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
A railgun and 2 beam lasers. What a weird build on that bull
New
shark.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
You have been avenged, Matt.
New
It took
target
5 of them to
acquired.
kill me, by the way.
Target spotted.
Prevenge. Prevenge.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
This thing just runs so damn hot, especially if I get into the fight.
Heat level critical. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Will new. Well, all right then. I guess I'll take that. I need to find something that's a little bit less spicy on this mech. It's just too hot. It's fun, but it can't even cool down decently if I get into a fight. Let's see, what the snubs are 10 damage, 8 heat. Let's see, 6 tons. There's that, that. That's decent of you, McCall, Falker said. Mercenary's honor, huh? If you like to think so, aye. Get out. And Major, McCall added as Falker clambered out of the back seat. One more thing. You remind that governor of yours that he's just liable to find he's riding a tiger here. What's a tiger? Like an Arcturian razor cat. Oops, like an Arcturian razor cat, Alex told him, drawing on a bit of lore picked up from an education vid about extinct Terran animals some years before. Only bigger. Aye, and faster and meaner, McCall said. Wilmar's going to have a wee bit of trouble hauling his fat carcass down off the beast again without turning into dinner. He touched the accelerator, and with a rising hum, the ground car swung back onto the road and off into the city, leaving Kellen Falker standing there at the side of the road. Well done, Major, Alex exclaimed, leaning back in the seat. I thought they had us boxed there for a while. Aye, lad, it was a bit tight there for a second or two. Half turning in the seat, McCall grinned back at the two passengers. I'm afraid we nae had the time for proper introductions. I'm Major Carlyle, and this good-looking lad here is Captain Carlyle. I'm Major McCall, and this good-looking lad here is Captain Carlyle. Delighted to meet you both, the man said. I mean really delighted. I'm James Graham. Alan McIntyre, the woman said. You two came along just in time, Major. My feet were so frozen on that ice, I couldn't feel a thing from my knees down. Glad to be of service, McCall said. I take it you two were in that gathering by the spaceport yesterday. She was the woman standing on that statue, Alex pointed out. Aye, we were there, the woman said. And the bloody Sassanach bastards came at us with their hovercraft infantry and a thundering great battle mech. James and me were caught by the soldiers before we could get clear. How many more prisoners in the citadel now? Come on. Why don't you want to? Alex asked. I don't think for sure, Captain, Graham replied, but I could let many. Perhaps as many as 100. If your brother was there, Major, I'm afraid I don't know who he was. We weren't kept with the others long, Ellen explained. Wilmarth dragged us out early this morning to ha' his fun with us. Told us our bodies would be dumped in Malcolm Square when he was done with us as a warning to others. The governor appears to be playing for keeps, McCall said. I take it you've got an organization behind you, lass.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I'm a wee bit faster now. With longer range. Looks like they are probably circling towards the 4 line if we want to move that way to meet them.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
If they want to give up the high ground, I say we take it.
New target acquired.
They got 2 lights Echo 4 area.
I'm an light hunter. Bring them to me.
Come to Butthead.
I got one light on top of C5.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's a stealth flea or locust D7, E7, I don't know.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got an Atlas in D5. MRM's AC-20.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Goodbye, Mr. Light.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. One incoming missile.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Get stealth by
acquired.
you.
SRMs.
There's a UAV over our head, D5.
Fuel at 25%.
Can somebody see it? It's at D6, actually. Can somebody shoot that? I got it.
If only that group hadn't, I don't know,
New target acquired.
chosen not to split the group like we said, hey, everybody come this way.
New target acquired.
But they split the group. And now we're getting piecemealed.
Yep.
Because they decided for some reason not to engage the enemy, but to go try to take high ground. While the rest of us engaged the enemy.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Sorry.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile. Enemy base is being captured.
So what, do the two people we have left besides me go and just capture the base?
Enemy base is being captured.
There should be another guy in there somewhere.
25%. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Flag critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Captured. Right flag destroyed.
Murder ball, as called, to go into the enemy, always better than splitting apart and letting them take us apart piecemeal. Yeah, we were doing good until 4 of them decided to split off and go for the high ground for some ungodly reason. I'll never understand it. But, you know, ours is not to question why. Ours is simply but to die. That's how the saying goes, right? Let's see. The governor appears to be playing for keeps, McCall said. I take it you got an organization behind you, lass. What makes you think that, Major? The way you both handled the weapons back there, McCall said easily. You both had some experience, I could see. You've got some vets with you, I would guess, to show you how to handle assault rifles at least. And you, James, for a nearly let the cat out of the bag when you told our friend back there that you wanted to take him somewhere for questioning. That tells me you has an intelligence apparatus of some sort. Not a very good one, Ellen admitted. Not yet, anyway. But you're right. We have a group. We call ourselves the Reavers. How many are you? Alex asked. Enough to make a start, James said. Jacobites, most of us. Aye, Ellen said. And jihaders? The word of jihad? Alex asked. James nodded. They have a personal reason for taking on Fat Willie's battle mechs, you can. See themselves doing God's work by taking the machines down. I canna say I agree with the jihaders' ideas, McCall said, but I'd like to meet with them and your people just the same. I'm a Jacobite myself, or was. It's been a few years since I was home. You're a McCall of the McCalls? Ellen said, her eyes widened. Oh, that Major McCall. I didn't connect you with what I'd heard at first. We heard you walked out on your family and clan, James said slowly. Thought you had been disowned. Perhaps, but I'm back now. We'll certainly want to take him to the general, Ellen told James. He could help the Reavers a lot. Unless, James stopped, thought a moment, then shook his head. Major, don't get me wrong, but I heard the talk between you and the bastard Volker. If your unit comes here, will it be to fight against us, to put down the rebellion? Because if they do, it will be you against us, and we're not going to simply lay down our arms and be butchered by the bloody monster in the citadel. Override engaged. I have such a weird build on this guy. It's an Assassin 21 with a light tag and 3 Thunderbolt 5s.
Interesting.
I don't remember why I put this on here, but I did.
Alright, boys, girls, teamwork is OP. Try to use it.
Nah, I've heard that teamwork is cheating.
Yep.
Well, of course, as they say, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
There you go. If somebody murder somebody, and then move on to your next victim. Charlie Land, Upper City. Let's go.
Target acquired.
When we get a chance, we're gonna sneak across.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Let's go. They are not looking.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Watch
target
golf right there.
acquired.
Spotted.
Warning, incoming
Target
missile.
spotted. Target spotted.
You can bag go. He had no support. I think.
So they've seen me firing missiles from over on Hotel 6 area, so they probably think we went that way.
Target spotted.
Got low sig, Echo 6. Something here. I think there's a missile, Echo 6, or UAV. Someone can get it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Raven, Echo 6 Hawk.
At 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Take one with you.
Sounds like you need to pay more attention. You went left by yourself. Just because you say go left and people don't follow you doesn't mean you have to go left anymore. You could not go left by yourself.
I was not expecting anybody to follow me. I was hoping somebody would.
Everyone's got to do what you say, though, right?
Nope, not at all.
Maybe you should have stuck with the team there, bud.
I had a couple of guys. Nobody had to do what I said. Just got the suggestion.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
There's a banner. Echo, or yeah, Echo in the back there.
New target acquired.
Bravo in the open.
Affirmative. We've lost half our force.
New target
Can't lose any more
acquired.
soldiers. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
You know, man, what are you fighting? There's someone there?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Lag, man.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
New target acquired. Incoming missile. Warning, incoming
Target
missile.
spotted.
A Lermbane. I'm telling you. How do you have that and sleep at night?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
25%. Warning incoming.
Target spotted.
Left leg damage. Left leg destroyed. Left leg destroyed.
I mean, 2 Lerming assaults on their side. And they got the upper airport. A bad plan is better than no plan. If somebody calls it out, use it unless you got something better, and then call that
Now's
out.
not the time, cunt.
Fuck you! Don't call me a cunt bastard. I can call it out now. I'm agreeing with Novocaine, who put it in the chat. There's one whole person left alive.
Wow, pretty bitchy.
Can anyone read?
They're
Well,
down bitchy.
I guess more people should have went to the airfield.
I'm sure you guys did a lot going by yourself.
Novocaine, keep on calling out a plan. They didn't call anything and then want to bitch when it didn't work. So
Yep.
keep on doing it, my
I can
friend.
hear the autism from that one.
Hey, I have said it every single time. A bad plan is better than no plan. He called out a plan. People didn't follow it and then bitched because they didn't follow it. A bad plan is better than no plan. Each and every time. Lad, do you think I'd fight for a madman like that, Wilmarth? He shook his head. I had to live with myself, you ken. You think my father would shoot the Major if he even suggested such a thing? Alex added. That's one reason we're here, anyway. To find out whose side we should be on. Mercenaries who care which side they're on. That's a new one. Not so new, Alex told her. We pick our fights when we can. We wouldn't last long as a unit or as a business if it were otherwise. Aye, but this contract Volker mentioned, between your unit and the FedCom, how do you expect to get around that? There are ways, lad, McCall said, but we're not in the habit of discussing trade secrets with folks we've just rescued from the enemy. You know, James said, relaxing slightly with a grin. I like these men, Alan. He laughed. Major, that was a slick piece of work you pulled with that monowire on Forker. Never seen you move so fast, Major, Alex said, laughing. He patted the combat vest pocket that held his own paired reels of monothread. I didn't even know you had one of these with you. McCall gave him a wry grin. Aye, and who said I did? Alex's jaw dropped. That was a bluff? Well, no. Monothread's a wee bit hard to see, unless it catches the light just so. Holding the car's stick for a moment between his knees, McCall held up his fists a few centimeters apart. And if you think I might be holding the reels in each hand, just in front of your throat, well, it's possible you could see things that weren't really there. Steer the car, Alex said, shaking his head. Good God, you talked a merc into giving up his laser with a bluff. It's good to have you on our side, Major, Ellen said. Her eyes were bright. James, I think we should take them to see the General tonight. Ah, but lassie, McCall said, I'm afraid we might have a bit of a scheduling problem. We can't go with you tonight. Why? Oh, Alex asked. What are we doing instead? Why, we're paying a wee visit on our friends up there in the Citadel tonight. Uh-oh. What are they going to do in the Citadel?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
If only there was stealth armor on this thing. It would be that much better. But no. Actually, stealth armor would suck on this thing. ECM would be cool.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Don't outrun your assault max.
Target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Left arm critical damage. Incoming. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New
I'm starting to wonder if we had
acquired.
any more of our guys actually moving up and doing anything. Just getting my ass handed over to me over there. Oh, they're all sitting up on the ridge. Because why not?
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Got a pretty big push after that.
New target acquired.
Careful, there's a lot of them that jumped off.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Timberwolves open
Acquired.
center.
Affirmative.
He's right around the corner to your left, Viper. I'm sorry, right.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Dun dun dun. This is such a dumb mech. One killing blow, 6 kill assists, 1
Good
KMD,
game, everyone.
338 done.
694 damage.
Nice. I mean, I'll take anything with these 3 freaking Thunderbolt 5s on here. Any AMS and it just eats everything. Oh, I have a lot of experience to put in here. I put magazine capacity in there. Up velocity. Got range. Let's do some armor hardening. Oh, I must have been doing speed tweaks. Now I've got the targeting. Let's get some jump. I get me some hops. Some barley. James looked confused. What you said you'd be coming back with the Grey Death and the bottlenecks. Are you saying your people are already here? We've heard nothing about it, Alan said. Are they very far? Is 60 light years very far? Alex asked. But... Well, no, lass. I didn't exactly say the Legion was here then, did I? Another bluff? Alan said, laughing. Just a bit of a wee diversion, McCall replied. A word or two of misdirection can aye work wonders sometimes. That's why he insisted on letting Folker go, Alex said. Back at the Citadel, they'll be thinking in terms of incoming dropships and battle mech deployments. Major Folker may put an HPG call into Farcad, asking for instructions. They'll be checking on whether the Legion has left Glenkerry yet, and on when it might be arriving. Aye, all of which means they won't be expecting the likes of us to be putting in another appearance tonight. We'll go just as soon as it's full dark. But do you have battle mechs? James asked. Here. You'll need battle mechs to take on that army up there, Allet said. I can't tell you exactly how many troops he has, but we've seen at least 4 kinds of mechs. Aye, McCall said. We've seen the Wasp and the Locust. Locust? Which one is that? That wee mech keeping watch over you in the room back there. Well, you were getting cold feet, McCall told her. What else does he have?
Reactor. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
I'm so used to my 3-button being my tag that I kept on hitting it every time I tried to use
Acquired.
my tag.
Target spotted.
Healing at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
We had 2 coming up behind us in B4.
Target acquired.
Affirmative.
New
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Tried to warn you, Austin.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We got 2 underneath us, Bravo 4.
Target spotted.
Commando in the tunnel.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Watch it, Delta 3.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we're just going to get absolutely fucking hammered on this one.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage. Fuel at 25%.
We need you to pull
Destroyed.
Hey, H-Mods, how are you? Sorry, I just saw your stuff up there. Holy hell, I love this book. Oh, yeah. Let's see, how much do I have left? I probably have one more match in me left tonight.
Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Well, so they've got a wasp, they've got a locust, and then I don't really know the different types, just by the look of them, James said. I heard of something called an urban mech, however. In a commando? Alan added. I heard the general talking about a mech called a commando. Are there more than one of any of these? I think so, Alan told him, but we really don't know much in the way of numbers. Aye, McCall said. We should be able to get a better idea tonight, lad. But how? James asked. They've got at least 4 bottlenecks. Don't you see it's you and me against the world? 'Cause we're in this together, you and me. And I'll wait just a moment for the... Hey, H-Mods. Oh, you know... Yeah, my alert box, I think, on this one is, for some reason, a little bit louder than it should be. I try to keep them turned down a little bit, but, you know, I'm not always the best streamer. Professional streamer, everybody. You know me, I'm such a professional streamer. How can the two of you fight all that? Alex and I will get along just fine, McCall told him. All we need is to swing by the cargo storage vault at the spaceport. What have you got there? Alan asked. Battle mechs. Not mechs, Alex told her, but something almost as good. Aye, McCall added. We'll need to pick up our wee bairns. And we'll have to find out what they pick up from the spaceport and the next stream, which is likely to be next Thursday. Because tomorrow is my day off, and Saturday... Let's see, what are we reading on Saturday? Not what I wanted to hit. Wrong button. We're reading Once Upon a Time in Detroit, a story of redemption and romance. In Detroit, 3 homeless men drop the soap. What happens next? Only time will tell. Okay, that's not quite what the book is about, but it is. 3 homeless men looking for love and redemption.
I could have something like that written by Saturday.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, aye.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I'm not sure anybody would want to listen to it, but...
Stop any hostiles that get in your way. Thanks.
I'm going to head for Kappa. Because it's the one off of the screen in here, and so everybody forgets about it.
We've captured Resource Point Sigma. They have Resource Point Gamma.
And then I can go on the wall and fire my thunderbolts at people. Thunderbolt, thunderbolt, thunderbolt. Ho!
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa. They've taken Epsilon.
Well, they're barely capping those points.
Target acquired.
Theta is controlled by the enemy. Target spotted. Target spotted.
An assault on the perimeter of Charlie 4. Light running in Charlie 3, or Delta 3. I'm gonna go say hello to that Jenner.
Incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
He'll be in his ass, or he'll be in our ass all game.
Target spotted.
They almost took out my rear torso. He's got 4 freaking plasma cannons on that freaking Jenner. Killed a wabbit.
Lost a Jenner.
Target spotted. Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Killed a wabbit. Killed a wabbit.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted. The enemy is at 25%.
Are they set on our base?
New target.
Oh, this
acquired.
is. Never mind. Forgot what game mode it was.
Target acquired.
Happens to the best of us.
Jenner Delta 4.
Need assistance.
Alright, going after the Jenner.
New target acquired.
Need to get that executioner
Get down that
off the wall, Delta
UAV
3.
over Delta 4.
New target acquired.
Jenner's going into the basement, I think.
Need assistance.
Delta 5's hot.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
This is such a horrible map for missiles.
Not having a fun time here.
New target acquired.
Well, folks, stay out of Delta 5. That's a mistake going in there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
Being that I'm all kinds of beat up, sure, why not?
Direwolf Delta 4, moving to Charlie 4.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
We have gained Epsilon.
New target acquired.
Direwolf moving to the basement.
New target acquired.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resource
critical.
Shadowhawk and Direwolf in the basement.
Fuel at 25%. New
Pushing on
target
Lima.
Acquired.
Lima's alone.
Fuel
Charlie
at
4.
0%. Right arm
They've got an entire lance running
Assault
around
35.
to kill people that try to go get caps.
Right torso on the generator Delta 3 low.
Damage.
This is over. Well
Center
past
torso,
over.
critical damage.
Right torso on India. CT.
Almost there. Stop them at
New
all
target
costs.
acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Target acquired.
One final push.
Left torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage. LRM destroyed. Left.
All right, guys. Well, that is going to do it for me this evening. Matt, thank you for the matches tonight. I appreciate it.
Good dropping with you.
Anytime. We'll catch you again soon. All right. So, as I was mentioning earlier, I will be back again on Saturday for some story time, reading Once Upon a Time in Detroit. If you want to check it out and missed any of it, on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@SirArminius, you can catch up on all of the live reads that I have done. I have quite a plethora, yes, a plethora of books up there for you to listen to at your leisure. And I hope you guys will think about coming along to join me on Saturday to listen in. The author may try to jump in with us. They do that sometimes. So, until then, thank you. Oh, aye, a plethora. Jefe. Do you know what a plethora is? No, Jefe, I don't know what a plethora is. Oh, I love that movie. The Three Amigos. It's a mail plane. How can you tell? By the balls. Anyway, HMods, Barbet, thank you for continuing to support the channel with your Prime subs. Remember, guys, I'm able to continue to do what I do of supporting the indie authors by reading their books through your guys' continued support. So thank you for what you guys do. And again, I hope you guys will think about coming and joining me on Saturday to kind of check out what it's all about. Until then, I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful evening. And of course, if you're on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around. We're going to go and raid somebody. Have a great night, everybody.